Ah, there is a game after all. Okay, let's see just how my PC is doing. It's doing an awful lot of noise, but the stats say it's doing fine. But, you know, whenever there's the possibility, then maybe I could upgrade the PC in it. When that is, I have no idea. Solid. This music is really good. When I finish the playthrough, I'm going to get some of these songs. It's really good. And now I'm just waiting a bit for probably I want to get some food. Otherwise I can just continue. All right. Oh wait, let me just monitor the situation. Let's run with the tabs. There you go. How much time has it been since I started streaming? Where do I see that? Should be around here, right? It doesn't. Oh, it says here 4 minutes. That's all right. Like 5 minutes to wait until people join. Last stream was at a strange hour for a horror game, as you know, but now I'm back at streaming during the night, optimal time. I just need to see if the position of the camera has to be just right. It's well centered. Sometimes I go more over here, sometimes I go more over here. I think it's quite alright as it is now. But I have a feeling that there's going to start a new cutscene as soon as I start the game, because of where I last stayed at, which would be good for the other person to watch, the other people. Well, it is about time, isn't it? Yep, about 6 minutes. How about we just start now? I did something with the. I'll just start and I'll say it. Okay, so I went ahead and that's not nice to look at. I went ahead and I think I might have fixed one of the issues with the game, the visual glitches, and it should. Bonsoir, Monsieur Aysom. Ça va bien? Et ce n'est pas bonjour. C'est la soir. Oh, Aesum, hang on a second. I'm glad you're here. Hey. Hang on a second. Hey, Aesum. Hey, check this out. Wait. Hey, check this out. How'd you like that? What we were talking the other day. Damn, I'm racist. No, but the thing is, many years ago, I went on a field trip. And I went to London. Yeah, with school. It was the first time my class back then was so well behaved and the grades were so good that for the first time in like 10 or 20 years, the school that I was staying at did a field trip to England, to London. And back then, what I was doing was every country that I visited, I would try to buy one of the flags so that I would have a collection of flags of all the countries I visited. Yeah, Ravage, yeah, we can get to that in a bit. A lot has happened. Yeah. But anyway, I went to London and then I went to the place, to like a souvenir shop, and I asked the guy, look, I want to buy the flag of England. And he said, the what? The flag of England, you know? And I said, you know, the white flag with the red cross. And he's like, oh, the St. George's cross. That's how I came to know the name of the flag. But it is the flag of England. The country of England. It belongs to that. It's called the St. George Cross, but it belongs to England. It's English, right? Anyway, that's why I have it. Ravage. Okay. Ravage, to give a summary of what happened last stream, you might want to go watch the cutscenes. Hinako, she sawed off her arm. The Miko stitched together this arm on her. Then someone took a flaming, what's that thing called? Like a metal piece, an iron rod, and stuck it on her back. And then one of the maidens, one of the Miko, cut her face off and then stitched the fox mask. She's done. She's done. I don't know. She's done. On the bright side, I couldn't play Kunimitsu in Tekken 8 because she's not there. But I can play Kunimitsu in this game now. Or what looks like it. What looks like her. Well, time to see what we have now. Kuni in the 1960s, yeah. I unlocked a door upstairs, but I don't have access to what's beyond it. It's around here. You know, the door below, there's like a bit of red scribbles. It won't let me past there. And there are a couple of these doors throughout these fox areas that I haven't been able to get in. I suspect that maybe we get back to these areas later, or maybe in New Game Plus they unlock like a new path for a new ending or something. Anyway, this is quite the sight. I was discussing this when this whole abomination of elements, like this amalgamation of horror just appeared. Out of context, what do you even make of this? A Japanese schoolgirl with a furry arm and a fox mask with pointy ears. What? You know? But it's crazy. The game's going crazy now. I think now we're playing Silent Hill. By the way, when he said right now, when he said breathtaking, he meant pretty, because he used the word kirei. It means pretty. I mean, I know it's implied, but that's the literal meaning of what he said. Hello, Tace. Yes, again, I'm sure this is quite the bizarre sight to you as it is to me. As much of a bizarre sight, I mean. Anyway, let's see what we have here. First aid kit, health items. How's my inventory? Okay, I've got 2 more pieces, 2 first aid kits. Alright. Well, let's see what's behind the final door. That's
見たまえ皆が私たちを祝ってくれている
This is also a strange sight. Very reminiscent, obviously, of walking down the aisle, yes. Hinako is really not... She's completely passed out. She has no idea where she is, what she's doing. Can I... No, there's really nothing I can do, no way to interact. Yep. GDH, right on time.
幸せに生きなよ。
忘れてやる。危険だってやる。私の記憶から世界からお前の名前なんて全部消えたんですよ。
消されない。私の名前は清水ひな子。
Yes, we know that.
私の気持ちを知ってたくせに。
Wait.
傾いて憎い。お前が憎い。
What's wrong with this
見
hoe?
たくなかった。こんなリンコ見たくなかった。
Ouchie, ouch. Whoa, watch out there. Well, that's not my problem, is it now, Dinko? What a hoe. Oh, we got another one here? Who are you? I mean, she's not doing anything for now. Whoa, there's two now. Ouch. They're multiplying. Oh, hang on a second. I see the strat. I need the Pro Golf Beast mode. Heal. Oh, it takes a while to soul siphon. So I can kill these kids as father, so I can get the furry power. Ouchie, ouch. Those are like copies of... This is getting psychotic. I mean, getting as if it wasn't before. You know, she knows what she's talking about. Show her how it is. I'll use my Pro Golf Beast mode if I really need it though. Ouchie, ouch. Alright, you know what? How about you heal a bit? Time to go! What is this fight, man? I should have countered that. And now that the flames have calmed down a bit. Cool. Nice kamikaze attack. This is a pretty intense boss fight. I need to kill those before they ignite, so I can siphon them. At the ring. Wait, are you done? Weak.
見たくなかった。リンコのこんな姿。でも今は嬉しい。お別れに際して。
Are you good?
私たちはようやく本音を語り合えたね。
Damn, get smacked. Damn, right, nigga. Sorry.
この世界から清水ひな子は消えたね。お幸せに、凛子。
ひなこ。
ひな子。
清水ひな子。清水。
私は
清水ひな子
じゃない。
どうしたひな子。
私は
君はひな子じゃないか。
私は
君はひな子だ。
私は清水ひな子じゃない。私はひな子。
そうだよ。君は私のひな子だ。
Ravage, I think Rinko is still alive in the real world. This is something that's going on through her head. In the real world, she also got smacked by the fog demon thing.
ここにいる気なの？
姉ちゃん。
久しぶりね、ひなか。
やっぱりなんだか不思議な感じ。お姉ちゃんがお姉ちゃんじゃないみたい。
お互い様よ。私の中でのひな子はまだ小学校前。そんな格好をしているとひな子がひな子じゃないみたいだわ。
お姉ちゃん、私。
あなたが生かされたということはここに至ってもまだ迷いがあるということなのね。
迷い？
今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれど、もう一度だけ言うわね。生はあなたが選びなさい。誰の意見も聞かなくていい。自分の意志だけで選びなさい。だけれどもこれだけは覚えておいて。あなたがそれに悩める時間はもう尽きかけている。いえ、普通の人間ならばとっくに尽きている。
お姉ちゃん。リンコ。
Um, I have something to say about that actually. Um, that almost sounded like it was directed towards me in specific when it comes to running out of time and not having forever to decide, but the choice is still mine. Yeah. So there's that. And so it's Junko, who is Hinako's sister, is supposed to have gone away from the house where they were living because she got married. But it more seems like she's dead. Right? And okay, I don't know if you read that as fast as I did, but yes, so this is a good analogy. That's a smart analogy. I'll agree with that. Which is, yeah, if you want to just have everything figured out for you, there's a narrow path that you can follow that everyone can follow. But if you figure it out for yourself, then the end result will feel that more satisfying. And learning fighting games, a lot of it was that, because a lot of people presented solutions to problems and ways to do things. But one of the principal ways, one of the first things that people start learning in fighting games is like the frame data, what it is. Or why do people count frames? They don't count frames, but you know what I mean. And then I started learning that back in Tag 2, and I started playing a lot by the frames. Like, oh, I'm +5, I'm going to do a frame trap. But then, I'm going to do a frame trap, they didn't push a button, so I can do a low now. But it was very robotic. And I was wondering why I couldn't get any damage, or like I couldn't brute force damage to happen. Because I was playing by the book, I was doing the frames and then the mix-ups. But I hadn't figured out the game by myself. I was just I was having a shallow interpretation of the numbers. But then a lot of times, how do you say? Well, yeah, a lot of times I would get that problem. I didn't know when, well, how to go and improve beyond that. And everyone else that was better than me, that played me, they had no idea what to tell me to get better. But there was one person who told me about it. It was just one word. And from there, everything else opened up. Ravage, yeah. The word is mandar. É só mandar. Ravage told me mandar. And then you think, hang on a second. What's frames? It's stupid frames. Mandar. Just put that hitbox on the screen. It'll hit. But there was another word too, which was John who taught me, and it's timings. And when you mix mandar with timings, and then you add that with technology that you already have, then you, like, the whole game comes together, and you can finally play the game organically and not like a robot. But a lot of how to counter other people is robotic, because it's reliant on, Tekken knowledge checks. It's specific to Tekken. But anyway, just to say that I tried a lot, and I kept trying very hard, but no matter how hard you try a lot, you can't, it's not about doing it intensely. It was also another person who taught me, and he's not in the chat today. But sometimes you just have to stop trying and just do, and you learn how to think without thinking, and then things come naturally, and you figure it out. It's not a matter of more; it's a matter of different. So it's not a matter of going from, because you think of improving, becoming better. Oh, I'm here, now I'm here. No. You see, because you're thinking like this, But the reality of the situation is that if you want to, you can't expand this way, you have to expand all the way. So it's like this. You have to think this way, all the dimensions. That's an analogy. Anyway, I like the way that they put this thing here about the puzzle book. It's not fun if you're just given the solution. Let's see the new chapter that was added here. So in this spirit world, I guess, or whatever this is, still don't know what this realm is where the Foxman is. The Foxman gives Hinako an easy way out of everything. But in return, she has to forfeit free will. And this is also very interesting, depending on how you think about it. If you look about it superficially, it's probably not as interesting if you go beyond that. And beyond that, I mean, for example, have you thought about why evil exists? Evil exists, I think it's because free will exists. If you were to make... I was just watching a video about this today. You know how in universities... and I mean, I have to mention it because, I mean, this is the opportunity to mention it. And I'm tired of not being able... of people just not noticing the obvious that's right in their faces. You know that universities, they're said to be the places where you're challenged, right? Because if you're not challenged, then you can't become something greater. But when a few students were asked what they thought was better for them, what they wanted more out of the university, right? So in this video, students were asked what they wanted, what they prioritize over these two options: a free space or a safe space. You are already familiar with this terminology. I don't like to use it, but it needs to be pointed out for this point. And I'll get back to the game, but this is important to the game, I think. And it's important that the game talks to me about this. And a lot of what the game is talking about, by the way, is going through my mind. So I'm glad I'm playing it. Well, that's one good thing about playing this game. But a lot of people prioritize the safe space. Now, when you make everything safe, you make everything controlled. You have no choice. You have to cater everything to the person who is the weakest, or the person who is the most mentally challenged. Which means that to level the playing field, everything becomes the lowest possible. There's no there's no possibility of expansion, no extra dimensions to explore. You have to, like, even though it's nasty, it's not something as simple as someone going up to your face and telling you, "You're a fucking idiot. Why do you think that?" I've noticed a lot of times that's important for how the person on the other side takes it. So the first reaction, what it is, it's important so that the person becomes aware usually they never become aware, so that then they can control it and be exposed to various different situations. I've noticed that, for example, in certain forums, a lot of people say stupid things, but they have rules that they can't be rude to other people. So they just they make passive aggressive remarks, and there's no one to tell you, look, you're retarded. And this rude language that is direct and aggressive has a purpose, which is to tell you, look, the idea that you think of is upside down. The grass over there is not pink. The color of that grass is not pink. You are retarded to think that the rest of the grass needs to be painted pink because that grass is pink when that grass is clearly green, for example. And the person then goes, they either start crying and they can't handle it, in which case you're not supposed to be there. Get out, that's not the place for you. Or they'll think, let me inspect that. And then they'll realize that the grass is indeed not pink. And then you'll go, wow, I said something retarded. Now I know better. I'll stop being a retard. I'll work towards not being retarded. So in this, it's important to have freedom of choice. But when you have, the more freedom that you have, the more responsibility and the more opportunity for failure you have. And opportunity for failure is lack of safety. But if you have, you can only become stronger if you have lack of safety and necessity. How was it? It's like necessity creates. Is it ingenuity or something? I forgot the term. But basically, there has to be a need for you. There are people who don't need. For example, I don't need to be the way that I am. I don't need to stay here, talk for 10 minutes about what these texts mean. I don't need to sit here and philosophize about all of this. But I sought out because I want to know more. I want to know what the real business is, okay? But for a lot of people, it's on a need to perform basis. Things are only going to get done if they need to get done, right? When they don't need to get done, when everything is already done, then no one really bothers to do things. So everyone becomes complacent and they lose both their power and their freedom because they're all safely monitored and organized, and rules because rules are like the safest thing you can follow. They also start all following rules dogmatically. And I don't think anyone that's going to read this text is going as far as I am with this analysis. But I don't even know if this was the intention behind the guy that wrote this. He probably thought he was just making some Japanese schoolgirl drama, and I'm reading too much into this. But people do, please realize the gravity of the situation and the importance of this paragraph. And in this alternate world, this nightmare world, Hinako gives up everything that she is, and she even she loses her sense of self because she gives everything for safety. So she unbecomes she stops being her own individual, her unique person, a unique human being, and she joins the society and becomes molded, and she melds into the rest of all the foxes. In the meantime, we have here Triple H with the sledgehammer. Okay, so I've got the crowbar, the sickle, the sledgehammer. She's been very busy. She's not doing so well. Damn. She's taking damage. Alright, let's get back to her house, I guess. But how do you even go there? I can't go there. There has to be another way. There has to be like a new path.
お姉ちゃんの言う通りだ。時間がない。二人とも待ってて。すぐ行く。
Well, I can go through here now. Looks like a DBD character now with all the rip codes. Hello, referee. I think you missed the rant from before, from like 5 minutes ago. I still don't know what's up with the tree. I want to check the tree again. Yeah, a lot has happened since you've been absent, referee. She's been taking hits. Alright, the tree is right over here. Well, depends on the game, right? In KOF 15, it is level 3. Well, I mean, it's a very big Kaiser wave, but it's still a Kaiser wave. Alright. Still nothing here on this tree. There's supposed to be a sacred sword that belongs to the Taira clan. That's buried beneath the tree. She needs some new clothes. She needs to get home and take a shower, get some new clothes. Have some I was going to say tea, but she probably likes beer more, no? Tend to those wounds, yes. Have some cold beverage. Some takoyaki to go with it. Is this... No, it's so closed. She's got some stamina. I always found it ridiculous, the so-called sacred items and not sacred users concept. Like items that are endowed with, you know, divine powers, but never the users themselves having those powers, right? Well, they're definitely cursed users so far. That Foxman, uh, the Foxman might be the it might be the boogeyman after all of this game, but it's a different one. It's like an enticing one. I was going to call him cursed. It's definitely not good news. And I'm just checking the. Is that another baseball bat? I mean, I like the boogeyman. I like the sickle because I keep like this. I have all the weapon types, like a small, like small and fast, and medium and large. But maybe I should replace the sickle with the baseball bat because it's more damage, and the speed is pretty nice. I'll take the galactic baseballer. The path of the galactic baseballer. I wouldn't count on that. Range isn't that important when it comes to weapons, unless for like the Naginata maybe might have a bit more range than the other ones. But basically Hinako doesn't move forward a lot, and she kind of attacks at the same range. So it's more based on your own movement and where you place yourself, than rather than the weapon itself. So far, I think the weapon with the most range might have been the Naginata. I felt like it. Okay, most of Silent Hill Boogeyman is crazy psychopath, but this one is disingenuous manipulator. It feels like it. He looks cool too. It's a good change of pace, actually. Makes sense as well. Alright, see if there isn't anything spooky here. This could be a weapon, but it isn't. What is it? Looks like a torch. No. No, it's something that's stuck over there. Not a torch. Rugal standing C in QR15 is alright because you can special cancel it, but I never thought it was, you know, amazing. Oh, there's a radio over there. Yeah. Let's see what the radio says. Oh, it's silent. There's some goo around here. Let me go ahead and sell what I just got, which was the Damune. I wonder, when can I upgrade my Omamori again? My Omamori slots. I've got a lot of points, really. But I already like all the Omamori that I have. Like the passive abilities. Oh, hello. There, nice song. clinical trial. I began taking this medicine of desperation. Everything it was. No, the peaches in his finger sweet. After taking it before bed for the past 3 nights, I had my first lucid dream. For the whole night, I was able to organize my thoughts and put in darkness. Funny how this game doesn't have static radio for enemy detection. Yes, when I first heard the radio sound, I thought we were going to unlock one. It's very early in the game, but it turns out it's just a radio emitting like a sound file. So with this thing, the person here was able to sleep and have a dream. Was this what the tales meant? They said the drug allows you to speak with your inner self. They're talking about a drug. It's called a Hakokuso, if I remember correctly. It was mentioned on my last stream. I've heard that taking vitamin B6 makes it easier to remember dreams. However, I'm sure its effectiveness depends on factors like dosage and body composition. Maybe this has been a letdown so far. Really? What the vitamin? What the vitamin? Vitamin is good for you. Take your vitamins, man. Okay. What did I just get? I mean, for items. The Yokon. Did I get the Yokon? Do I have it, or did I already sell it? I mean, I saw it there. It just didn't look selectable. Well, I'll find out. Ah, there it is. Okay. No amount of vitamins will make you remember dreams. It's all about the willpower. Sometimes, sometimes it's just natural. Like, sometimes I make no effort to remember any of my dreams, but they're vivid enough to, you know, make me remember.
また私を惑わすのか。
Oh no. That's another one of these. Oh, I need to take care of these before they hatch. Whoa. Ouch. No luck there. Ouch. What is going on? Ouch. Ouchie, ouch. What the hell? Oh, look at they explode. They're stacked on top of each other. Oh, you gotta take care of this one though. Ouch. I think I need to watch out for my openings here. Pay attention to that. You can, I think you can cancel a bit of the animations. You can counter that. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Wait, gotta run over there. Damn it! I wasn't able to stop it in time. Okay, I can't allow it to break. This one is tough. Oh no! I saw it, but I wasn't close enough. Will you die already? That was the opening, but I was attacking, so I couldn't counter it. Okay, now. No, wait. Damn it. I'm just taking damage. And another enemy. Okay, this fight isn't going well. This time it didn't even show the prompt, but I countered. Ouch. I'll just wait. I saw the opening now, but it was pretty small. You know, I'll take the sledgehammer here. Okay, now. Wait for it. Jesus. I'm taking a lot of damage in this fight. What she said. Alright. Or you can use a repair kit. We have a few. Good. Alright. This looks good. You remember some randomly, but you need willpower if you want to remember what you'll dream tonight, for example. Yes, and practice as well. I guess I'll take 2 crowbars. Right after I use a repair kit. I didn't notice that. That was my bad. Yeah. So the gap for the counter is a bit small. I used a bit of I had a feeling when it was going to happen because of the way that it twitches, and I used a bit of focus to the focus mechanic to see exactly where the point when you know it was going to activate. Let's see what we have here. Well, that makes me sound like a hipster, GDH. But, I mean, it is true. I wasn't any good at it, though. Mistakenly, so there was only one thing that so besides playing the game correctly, that I didn't do. If only I had mashed more crouching medium kick. No, seriously, all I did was fireball DP and then combos. All I did was fireball DP and combos. I didn't know how to play footsies. I'm bad at 2D fighting games. I had more or less an idea of what an anti-air was, but I really wasn't looking out for it all the time. I don't think I had really a notion of spacing or how the game worked. I just kind of did things. If it wasn't for Tekken being so organized, I still would be a scrub. I mean, well, it's not Tekken. If I was a scrub, then I would still be a scrub. How about that, then? Let's leave it at that. No need for me to extend. Back in Tekken Tag 2. Yeah. There's an enemy there. And looks like there's a way to go around the back, yeah? Before going to that area. Okay, watch out for the red mist. Oh wait, there's another enemy, I hear that. Alright, that one's dead. You know what? I should use the sledgehammer here. Although the sledgehammer is probably good for like bigger enemies that have predictable counters. Maybe I should. I think I'll save the Triple H for that. Okay, watch out for the mist. It's kind of just sitting there now. There's another one. No, I saw a mist there too. Or I heard it. Tekken Revolution was peak. No, let's take a step back there, referee. Let's take a step back there. But in relation to the amount of people that were playing that game and the amount of different people, I do agree. Tekken Revolution managed to somehow even though you had like limited playtime with the game, it got a lot of people playing Tekken. And some of them even got they bought Tag 2 after playing Revolution. Tekken Revolution had the lobbies with the microphone on. Tekken Tag 2 also had that, but I think Tekken Revolution had more. It had more. It had more. Let's say of the common crowd, like the Call of Duty crowd. It was definitely a different game, but a lot of it that I don't like it carried on to Game 7 and then to Tekken 8 to the extreme. Yeah, wait 30 minutes for 1 coin, then steal the other guy's tickets. There are statues of Inari-sama all over town. Inari-sama. Oh, okay. All right. So it's not Oi, it's O Inari. The O in O Inari-sama is a prefix. It's like an honorary prefix. For example, in the word for money is kane, but no one says to other people kane adoko, like where's the money? Dinner time for you. Alright, bye Ravage. Have a good dinner. They say okane. That o is honorary. It's like a places some respect on the word. Also, ocha. You know, the ocha is the tea. They don't say cha, they say ocha, even though the word is cha. Yeah, okane, ocha, o inari sama. It's probably the same. They are known for their offerings preference of abura age tofu, pierced through with an old needle. It seems like other towns don't have these customs. I'm guessing they might be something special only we do for Inari-sama here in Ebisugaoka. Strict mother's legend. Okay, you are different from those delinquents who run around town. You have noble blood. Okay, and who perchance has this noble blood running through their veins? Of course, every child must play in order to grow. But I simply ask that you choose wisely who you play with. You must think of me as awfully overbearing, but please respect my wishes while you are still young. For when you are grown up, you will be free to do as you please. You see, this individual here, this male person has noble blood running through their veins. Is a very important person, as you may know. They're a very regal presence. And that's the most posh accent that I can do. It would be even better. Okay, if I do my nose like this, maybe that'll sound like Stewie from Family Guy. Only those of noble blood could have a hope to speak to me in such a manner. So there's that over there. This loops back to there. Okay, so you know what I want to know? If I can use that key that I got that goes to Sakuko's place over there. So you go through here, this thing here that's in the fog, and then you go back here, and I think you can use the key here. So let's go there. Hello. Boink. Hello. Ouch. Am I still locked? Well, managed to dodge the command grab. I saw that. In the head. Ouch. Is that the enhanced lick? All right. I I need to get better at this. Oh wait, what? I thought you can go there. Yeah, you can go there. Yeah, like this. You sounded like a dog. He did. He's a filthy dog. Alright, so we're back here. Excellent. And to go to Sakuko's house... Can I even do that? If I go through there where the truck is, here, go around back. Go all the way over there, then go down there. He's... No. It's a metaphorical dog, referee. That guy is like those men that are creepy and
町まで
they dog
早く家に帰らないと
like they dog all over grills like Hinako, and so they get the proper treatment, the BTA treatment. Is another weapon, steel pipe. Back to the classic. Let's assess the status here. Got plenty of these repair kits. One of them here for the Triple H. Got the crowbar. And this. Running out of healing items, but I've still got a few. Just have to take less hits, maybe be a bit more patient as well. Sometimes I'm not confident. I'm not confident in timing the counters on every enemy. So sometimes I'll go for like normal attacks. Now just pay attention to the corners around here. And there could be danger around every corner, you never know. Might have seen something there. No. This part here is blocked off. Okay. What is BTA treatment? I'm glad you asked. BTA? Beat that ass. Beat that ass.
ここは侵食されてない
Who's bleeding?
怖がってるだけだから怖くないよ大丈夫すごい血早く手当てしないと
Is that Hinako?
ありがとう
大丈夫か子供を噛むなんて許せねえただ殺してやる
僕は固定機って言います君は
私はひなこ清水ひなこ
私は覚えてさえいなかった
Really? Hmm. Wanna go for the swing? That's what this is the slide, not the swing. Oh. Oh nice. Kotoyuki. The swing is this. This is a swing. There's a lot going on over here. So much fog and mist. See where this leads. You hear the radio, yeah? Whoa. See, I wasn't moving, and I managed to get the timing for the counter right on both times, but on the first time it didn't show. What am I supposed to do with this now? I need to replace. Oh. I'll replace it with this. Alright, what message does this have for us?
被害者につきましては意識不明、呼吸も確認できないとのこと。金賞98了解しました。以上、金賞本部。10人前後が倒れているような状態。現在確認中です。しばらく待て、どうぞ。
Is there actually something going on? Like, is there what's going on in this town really? That looks like it was communications from the outside. All right, so I can use one of these now on the sledgehammer. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Ten dead people where? I assume it's in this town. There might be an investigation going on, but we don't see anyone anywhere. You don't see anyone anywhere, sorry. Hi. I think there's another one to the right. There's definitely one to the right. Yep, it's a big one too. That one is bait. Alright. Well, this is good enough. It's not dead yet. At least this stuns it pretty well. Can you die? Oh no, you don't. There's this one creeping over here. Hi. You know what? Damn, get one shot? I need to stop that from...
私の町がもう化け物の巣じゃないか。
Yeah, what's up with that? Shall be moving tomorrow. I already notified your teacher, so just make sure to say goodbye to all your friends. I shall tell you everything at home. And who would that be? I wonder if it's that Kotoyuki guy, or if it's not related to one another. All right. First aid. Nah, I'm good. Have all these points to sell. I saw the note over there. Don't worry. This, one of these, one of these. What are those red capsules? They're like for your headaches. It's medicine. Recovers health. Even if you find yourself poor of pocket, you must never let yourself become poor of heart. This must not be the posh person from the other letter. Oh, never mind. Oh, and just in the next sentence, you've inherited your father's noble blood. You must study hard and learn to be a gentleman. Do not think of yourself as a little boy, for you are simply a tiny adult waiting to grow. There will come a day when your father shall require your help. Mark my words. That's yeah, thrilling. I really want to go around and see if I can get to Sakuko's house. Let me just save the game. Still can't increase this. Nice. I need to get back to all those healing items that I already had. What does this say? Aza dashi ipi. Is that za or is it ze? No, it's definitely za. Aza dashi ipi. I think you overdosed on those capsules. It should be 2 per day max. I think she did. That's part of the story actually. She didn't overdose, but she started taking medicine because of she doesn't like her father. He's very noisy. I think I'm going. This is the kitchen knife. I think I'm going to replace this one with this one. But the kitchen knife is really bad. Still more durability. I think I'm good. If this thing breaks, I'll which it probably will. Ouch. Alright, time, let's get that count to the... Nope. Oh, another one spawned. Oh boy. Here we go again. Didn't do it in time. Alright, this one's done. Now it's for you. Nice shot. How'd you like them apples? Heavy. Ooga! That battle went better now. Let's repair this. Nice. And, well, guess I'm getting the knife. It's not impressive, but I mean, it's a knife. Okay, let's see if I can still go down here. If I can get around. Good drink. Speaking of which, I should probably get one. I'm getting thirsty for from all the talking. Okay, so we're there. Actually, hey, stream, do you mind if I... Why am I asking you if you mind if I go get a drink? I need to get a drink, therefore I'm getting one. Hey, you sit your ass down for 1 second. I'll be back in a bit. Wait, I haven't pushed this button in a while. What does this do? Hey, I like that one. Give me a second. No. Alright, I'm back. I got some, this and some of that. This is like some leftover. But I've got some actual nutritious drink, here on the right. This is just some juice. Alright, moving on. Was I? Right. Time to go around. Wait, have I gone there? Yeah, this is the good drink. Also, you know, it's what month are we on? October. And it's why is it so hot over here? This isn't right. What does this lead to? Speak for yourself. I can hear that. I wonder if it's guarding anything. I think there's an item there. Hello. Toolkit. I don't need to engage here. To take and kill it? Oh, not this time. I'll let him mash all he wants. Ah, good question. Well, let's look at it. It looks like an amalgamation of, boys. A lot of faces. All joined into one. Into one grotesque monster. Well, 2 enemies? See if I can sneak. I don't have to fight them. Okay, if I go down here, I think I can go back, loop back to Sakuko's house. I'm going to have to run past them. Right. Am I going right? I think there was another thing there, but... And I need to make an escape here. Whoa! Just take the stuff and leave. This is full of enemies. You need to get to Sakuko's house, because she owes you money. Oh! You're good. Just follow my instructions. Unlike the Foxman, I can be of some use to you. For your own good. The sledgehammer. Hopefully the path isn't blocked off. You have the key, man. Emma, good. See? Good thing I came here. But oh man, I can't go to Sakuo's house. Where do I use the key now? Maybe there's no way to use the key. Maybe I missed it, or maybe it's for another playthrough. Maybe it's for like an important moment. Because it looks like a missable item. Hello. Hey, don't mind if I just completely ignore you, and you as well. Ouch. That's not very nice, is it? No, you can just bugger off. So if you can't move because you're out of stamina, at least look towards your enemy's directions. I didn't mean to use that. I didn't mean to use the first aid kit, but... Hello. Am I getting bodied here? No. Hello. Bye. Whoa. What's with the combos? Ouch. Out of the way. Hey, monsters, please wait. I need to read a letter. Kakura Makakura. There exists a wondrous medicine that a Bateiren missionary said to have brought to Nagasaki during the Tenshou era. It was a drug used during mediation, not meditation, mediation by individuals to speak with their inner selves. I think they meant meditation. It is said that through the power of this medicine, individuals became able to delve into their innermost selves. Everyone possesses an inner you, and inside that inner you, and inside the inner you is another inner you, and then inside that is another inner you. This endlessly repeating chain was named Kakura Makakura, a term from an old Nagasaki dialect referring to nesting structures. Just a second. Let me double check if I muted that. I think I did. Okay, moving on. Now, you may resume, monsters. Ouch. I didn't. No, don't attack. You can. It's okay. You can go, Hinako. You don't need to get mad. There were a few useful items there, but I was hoping to be able to use that key. It doesn't seem like it's worth it to keep around first aid kits for the most. They take up one entire slot, but the bandages work just as well, and you can equip multiple of them in the same slot. Hello. Alright. It's okay. I'll just wait until they're gone. Seven, that's taking up an extra slot. I want to sell those Gamune. Maybe I'll find something here. Nothing. Let's give them some space to go away. I think I'm good on stamina. Maybe some health, some more health is nice. But next upgrade will be stamina. I'm just keeping one Emma. For when I can upgrade the Omamori. Too late. Too late. No, not too late. I wasn't close enough. Oh, I could have used a bandage, actually. Yeah, the Triple H hits hard. Let me get back and sell that Arare. Actually, I can use the sledgehammer on this one too. This guy's so slow, he's going to get bopped. Bonk. Hurts, don't it? Well, Hinako has a weapon. Hinako has the Triple H. That's her house. But before going there, want to see. There are two enemies there. I might have to bop them. Well, that's one down. Ouch. tricking me with those animations. Oops. Well, hit him again. Well, might as well use one. I'm going to sell all of these, by the way. Right? Well, the good news is that now you're armed with a Triple H. In case your aggressive father tries anything, you know, aggressive. Tadaima, motherfucker.
もしもし。
清水さんのお宅でお間違いないでしょうか。岡本水産でございます。毎度ごひいきに預かり誠にありがとうございます。
もしもし。
All I know is that Hinako didn't ask for this. Door's stuck.
This 本当に私の家なの?
Well, guess the chocolate has to go. Uh-oh. Oh, that is... Are we going to cook or... Dark chocolate is good. No, I like dark chocolate. Propane? Hey, call Hank. No, Arare can go. Alright. I'll do it like this. There. Got one extra slot now. Hey, she needs to take a rest. Hey, Hinako, don't suppose you know the layout of your own house, do you? Alright. Just checking. And Kuni's mask, I think she can do. I think she can do without at this point. Ominous photo. I don't know why, but it appears each photograph can be rotated. There might be some connection to the writing of the group photo. That's her father, mother, Hinako with a face blown off, Sakuko, Rinko, and Shu. Huh. Looks like I'm going to need to find, what, another... Okay. Sakuko and Shu. Rinko. And, well, there's another one missing. Okay. Going to have to find Hinako's picture, I think. More of this. I don't have any more space, man. Certificate of full payment to Shimizu Kanta. Kanta is her father, I think. Has paid all outstanding loans and he is hereby released from any further contractual obligations. He's paid his loans. That's good, I guess. Still no reason to treat Hinako badly. When it's a letter about debts and a bad father, I was expecting it to be the opposite. He owes someone money. Guess not. Dried carcass. Okay, full? Alright. Well, guess I'll replace this. Don't suppose any of those pictures are yours. Yep, always the outsider. You know, I never met someone who was like this, because it only seems to be in Japanese media where you have like someone who's looks perfectly good and is like, I mean, in this context she's not normal, but she's not unreasonable. She's not like a degenerate, right? She's not bad. And then they just take that and they have the character be bullied for no reason. Calendar.
このくぼみ、何か入れるのか。
I see. Okay, this is another puzzle for something that I don't have already. This is a big puzzle room. Oh, look at that. Alright. We've got a whole house to look at. She's got a big house. I ended up getting rid of things that I didn't need to get rid of. I didn't know that, you know, this was going to be this big of an area. So what's... That's not good.
シュウ、そこにいるの？
More like, are you there? No, I don't think so. It's a bait. Huh.
なんでここに？この日付、何か大事な日だった気が。
The calendar goes here, right? Oh, hi.
私の家、どうなってるの？
Check if nothing comes out of the water. Check the corners. Were there two enemies there? Oh, hi. Hello. But there's still one. Alright, Goofy. Ouch. Get down here. You know when people drink too much, they throw up? This guy keeps throwing up. I wonder if this is like the many faces. No, like... It doesn't look manly enough to be like her father. But it would be like the many face. No, it could be. It looks like a man face in there. What if it looks like the many faces of her father? She says she wishes the people who he works with, or other, what was it? Yeah, she wishes the people who he works with would get to see like his side of when he. What was it? Well, the other way around. Something about getting to see how he looks like. Yeah, what he really looks like when he's on the house, so she could get away from him. A sickle. I don't know, man. I like my sledgehammer. I like my Triple H. Yeah. Well, it could be that, or it could be just, you know, a symbol for, men, well, not men, but like boys of her age in general, that would poke fun at her for, you know, playing around in the, you know, in the playground instead of doing whatever girls do. I like this. Getting more stamina. No, I don't feel like I need stamina.
Baka yaro! お前は何度言ったらわかるんだ!
すみませんね。
お前、味ちゃんと見てんのか? 薄すぎんだよ。こんなの茶色い泥水じゃねえか。こんなこともまともにできないのか。女に味噌汁が作れなくて何の価値があるんだ。
やめてよ。いつもいい加減にして。
うるせえ。親にその言い方は何だ。引っ込んでろ。
お母さんもお母さんだよ。ちゃんと言い返せばいいじゃない。お父さんもそんなに気に入らないなら自分で作ればいいでしょ。上手なんでしょ、お料理。
ひなこやめて。お父さんにそんな言い方しないで。お母さんが悪いんだよ。ひなこはいいから早く学校に行きな。
お母さん何も悪くないよ。悪いのは全部お父さんだよ。
ひなこ、お父さんにそんなこと言うもんじゃないよ。早く行きな、早く。
お父さんも嫌いだったけど。
Yeah, but she's right.
お母さんも好きじゃなかったな。
Could be also what referee is saying. But she's absolutely right. A bit. Not just a bit. Okay, where are you? Are you guys reading stuff outside of the game? Because I, so far, have not... Like, the only marriage related thing so far has been the Foxman that's been trying to deceive Hinako, right? Other than that, I see no indications. Like, I know that there's expectations in this, you know, era of Japan of that, but I don't... Is that even something that You're not the only ones that have said that. Ouch. Right now, I'm just gonna get the bonk. Get down on the ground. Okay, okay. You're just theorizing. Okay. Sometimes I see things and I don't know how much people went and saw like the behind the scenes, because you're not the... I've had at least, I think, 2 other people say the same thing. And I'm like, they probably don't care about the game and they've been looking at stuff. But if that's not the case, then okay, fine. Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I was just checking. Now, I am losing durability on this. Probably should exchange this. And then if I need, you know, the Triple H, I still have one. But you're right. You're right, referee. That man is what we refer to as a waste man. What a waste man. Actually, that's not even the proper slang. That's like a Jamaican UK term or something. But I call him a waste man. Alright, that way. There's still one room that I have left to see over there. It's like, this is like a house within a house. Yeah, that one. Hinako's diary. Where she just die. She deserves to die as well. I understand. If I could just turn into a monster, then I'd take the 2 of them and crush them to death with my bare hands. I hate this house too. This house too. Hate everything. You know what? I understand that. And you know what? This is why you need to become Pro God Beast mode. There's a lot of nonsense going on in Hinako's house. I understand Hinako. Now, just as a by the way, I've never had anything even remotely resembles what's happening with Hinako. I'm just saying that I understand. You know, I understand perfectly what it is to wanting to kill someone or various someones, not having the power to do it, feeling that you're weak or unintelligent, unable to do anything about it. You know, that is correct, GDH. But I mean, you know, for the other people who are watching. Damn, it's hot here. You're not old. I'm old. I'm ranting about the Japanese schoolgirl game over here. Yeah. Well, that's good, referee. Letter from a man. I do not believe there is any reason you should be tied down to your younger self. Likewise, no reason your future self should be constrained by the you are today. Thank you, by the way, for the beautiful birth flower. It was the first gift I have received from you, and I will surely cherish it until the end of time. Oh, man. Huh. Well, back then, you would have to do, like, jab, medium punch. There's a link. Well, I guess it depends on the character. With Bipson, you would just do crouching leg kick, like 3 times. I'm not going to put the calendar there yet. I want to see what else there is here. See, if I put the calendar there, it's going to activate the new door. The secret door. Whoa! Hi. Are we doing this? Alright. I guess we're doing this here. Ouch. You hit the wall. Land trap one of these. It feels very hard to react to that. I probably have to use a bit of focus. Yep. It didn't even show the sign now. The prompt. I wasn't dodging or anything either. Oh no, I'm locked. Cycling against Noctis. It's not a zoner, the issue is the counter. The gap is really small. They want you to use the focus mechanic, but it just comes out of nowhere. I can't see it. Ah, you can wait for it, okay. It pauses the game. Like, it doesn't pause the game, you know, but, you know. It makes it like a very big pause. Ouch. It doesn't ever die, though. Damn it, I messed up. Okay, good. I was the one trapped there. Now, do I only get a chocolate for beating that enemy, or...? I would like to play around with the spacing against enemies, but the most damage you can do seems to be like the free damage you can do that's very big is from like so you can either time your charged heavy attacks with the Triple H, or you can get the counters if you use a bit of focus for that enemy in particular, because the animation looks very strange and the gap is very small. But you have to be really close. So you have to stand like right next to the enemy, and that leaves you vulnerable to like when it starts flapping around. You get stuck to it. You get a sense of peace for beating that enemy. She does.
昔これで遊んでた。飽きそうなところがある。
Oh. Oh, it's okay. We have to balance the scales. Is that vodka? No, this is just mineral water. Whoa, that's very heavy. Hello. Ouch. Nice. Gee, thanks. I'm always doing something good playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kokishi dolls a lot. I have to careful to shove one with left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to both of them. There are two Hinako. There's one Hinako that has no head, and there's another Hinako. It's like next to all the other people. Hey, alright. Yeah, I guess she, you know, like a kid's game. There's left Hinako, there's right Hinako. You know? You know what they say, the more that's from some Sonic game. No, she's not crazy. You remember, she used to play with that when she was a kid. It's a kid's game. Now, if she's going crazy now, that's another story, but not for playing with those, you know, those scales. Okay, now I think I can go and see if there's anything missing. No. Can put the calendar on the wall. But not before I save the game and see if I have anything to sell. I came through here. Oh. Wait, there's even more here. Alright. There's a lot to sell. Right, I said, didn't I say stamina? I don't feel like I need stamina. I think I'm good on stamina. And I'm not using the sanity mechanic a lot. Maybe I should, to make those, yeah, some of them, like, I'm trying to be Mr. Optimized fighting game, moron. I'm kidding. But, you know, like, if I see that there's you know, those counter flashes, like, if I can react to it, if I know what the animation is, then I can expect it. I don't have to use meter. That way I can save meter, but until then, maybe I should use a bit of meter, you know? Health, stamina. I don't feel like I need stamina, but sometimes I do run out of it, right, when I'm dodging around. Let's play more like Bloodborne. And then the health is like, so far, the health items, they've been plentiful and I've even had all my slots filled, so maybe stamina. I think I'll go with stamina this time. So now to the right. Hi. It's one of those, yeah. I don't mind if I do. Sprite! Good. And what's here? That's the painting. Who's there? Toolkit? I'll be using the toolkit in a bit. For the Triple H. See if there's anything else here. Yeah, looks good.
なんか見たことある気がする。思い出せない。
Oh. Yeah, I saw that. I... That's one's the treasure chest one. Wait, what are you... Why are you putting links to images here? What is this? Man. Yeah, alright. I think that's it for this area. I can put the calendar back in its place. I've got so much of this. I should really start pulling out the Omamori. But the price on these is going to go up. Actually, what's the time? I still have plenty of time. New room. Can you go back? No, you can't. Imagine if I hadn't found the painting there. Sorry to ask, could you drop by Shu's house and buy that stomach medicine for me again? Let his family know that I've been getting better thanks to them. Traditional medicine truly is better than all those modern drugs. And herbal remedies are far gentler on the body. Tell them that I'll pay my bill at the end of the month. Alright? Everyone's taking drugs over here. Especially that one. Look at what you're doing to the bathroom. Look at all this junk. You messed it all up, look at this. Someone's drowning in here. Well, there's another weapon here. These small weapons are surprisingly good. I heard that. It's a big one. Gotta get out the Triple H. Hi. Actually, wasn't close enough. Getting bodied over here, Hinako. Nope. I was waiting for the right moment to dodge. Yucky. That's not good. It still has some durability in it. I'm aware. Hi again. Thought I heard somewhere else. Okay. Okay, now I can go get the knife. Damn, her house just turned into the ghetto now? I got that toolkit. I'll use one. On the Triple H. I mean, she's using a knife. We might as well be in the UK. Fragrant letter. There are many creatures that discard their shells as they mature. I believe that the suffocating feeling you are experiencing is merely a sign that you are growing up and that it is time to get rid of your shell. I don't like that sort of language. That sounds stupid. Did you think it is a coincidence? Your name means a baby bird? Hinako. I'm sure all of this is simply pointing you to the fact that the time for you to spread your wings? You mean wings? This is a typo, right? I think they meant wings. This isn't the first typo that I've seen. Also, could this be a letter from Junko? Now, from this room's layout, this is Hinako's room. I didn't even notice the clothes here. I was just looking at all the posters with the athleticism. She likes run and let her run. Look, this is the damn, I don't know how to say this. I forgot the name of this particular modality of running, where you pass like is it a token over to someone else? I know how to say it in Portuguese, but not in English. But you should probably change your clothes for this one, because this one is I mean, this one is clean and not, you know, all torn. What's this? What have we got here? Block of wax? What? Yeah, what? Seven. But we're not going there yet. There's much to look at. Lots of stuff for me to sell. I wonder if I don't really know, because I haven't seen anyone else play the game. I wonder how people play this game. What stats they invest in. Because I just sell everything. Everything that I can sell, I sell. Except for the sushi. Because the sushi seems OP. This looks like the start of a maze, so if you don't mind, I'll go ahead and go back to that later. Oh, here we go again. Oh, there's a pipe there. Le pipe. I think I'll get rid of the kitchen knife. Let's whack on some of these. What's this? Another Emma. Good. This place is full of them. Are you done? Give me that steel pipe. I mean, I want her to get buffed too, but she's having a hard time now. I would just like you to have a rest. Hi. What's this? Propane tube. Cool.
が切れてるみたいだけど、チューブはまだ使えそうだ。
Propane. Hmm. That's your room.
あっち行け。
Hmm. What are these? They look like, you know, doll body parts. Or vases? I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure what this is. At first it looked like body parts, like the doll body parts. But no. No, it could be dolls. Yeah, it looks like the shape of a man. They represent all the evil souls. Is Ihinako sent to hell? She keeps a record of them? Well, I probably know what this one represents. I think you should book it. Leave? Why? April 7. Still have trouble believing in how good things turn out this way? 1961. I mean, you've got the crowbar and there's an eye there. Why don't you just, you know... You can't. But this one is easy to figure out. These here have the shape of a man. And they're all lying on the ground. They kind of also look like stuff you drink from. Maybe that's not what it is, but could be the amount of times that her father passed out for being so drunk. Because I mean, even if this is not the intention, he is crashing on the entire house, you see? Let me go back there. The bird door means that it's probably Hinako's room. Since her name apparently means little bird or baby bird. The core is like, yeah, baby, not baby but child. Like child bird. So this leads to here, and there's that other place. This. Oops. Alright. That's it. Yokon. There sure is. Nothing. Huh. Stuck, is it? There's that one door that I don't know how to get in. And I also got a new Emma, right? Right, I'll go with health. Yeah, I get the point, it's cool. Let me think, so the calendar on the wall, it's probably this house, but across different days in time. And I just want... How do you get there? I wonder if you can get back to these areas, or... Because imagine that you missed like Hinako's picture. Then you wouldn't be able to come back. That would be inconvenient to solve the puzzle, unless the puzzle to be solved isn't part. But... What? I think there could be like a weapon or something here. Like a side area. But there's nothing else I can do here. I've already looked at everything. Usually when I go into a room, I look at every single corner. I'll just keep using what I already have. Let's see where this goes. I think this is back to the original area. Yes, that's right. And now I can put the painting over there as well. The picture, hello. Well, that actually scared me because I didn't think they would spawn again. This is a new one. Okay, so now there's... Wait, is it just me or is there more... There's fog, but it's inside the house. Yeah. Not bad. No, I dodged it. Well, I guess I was recovering from the move. Now I dodged it. Ouch. I think it ran out of juice. More resilient than the other ones. I wonder if some of the items also came back. Now I can use this. Time to cook. That's what Anna says. Okay. Hey, I can go to that room now. Hi. Oops. The heavy attacks do stun pretty well. Yeah, I can go back to the bird room. I assume that's what the key is for. Let's see if I can find my way back there. Yeah, I just have to go through 2 of these doors. But they're one-way doors. Hello, Jin. Hey, how's it going? How about me? I'm doing good. I've been finally streaming this game as I've wanted. I've been postponing this game, but just the stream because of inconveniences that happened around me. Like a lot of noise coming from outside, or at the time at which I can stream because people want to sleep because they have to go to work. But today I managed to get the proper time. I should be able to get in here. There you go.
ふざけないでよ。ああ。ひなこ。お父さんはね、ひなこの。
綺麗事はやめて。私知ってるよ。お父さんの借金のせいでしょ。
おお、なんだと？
おかしな人に騙されて、お金を全部持ち逃げされたのはお父さんの責任じゃない。お母さんもあんなに倹約して、お姉ちゃんだって友達に笑われても古い服のままで少しでも幸せになろうって家族みんなで貯めたお金だったんだよ。偉そうなこと言う前に謝ってよ。私に、お姉ちゃんに、お母さんにずっと迷惑をかけてきたことを謝ってよ。
なんだその言い方は。
お父さん、やめてください。お願いします。
Hey, what's that?
ひなこ、悪いけ
Is
ど
that a knife?
お惣菜を買ってきてくれる？
え、
でもいいから行きな、早く。
待て。今日という今日は我慢ならん。親のことを何てと思ってやがる。
落ち着いてください、お願いします、お父さん。
女は家畜と変わらないんだ。
No, okay. See, all right, don't get me started with this. Okay, that is your specific case, okay? But then in 1960, things. Okay, going back to that quote from the documentary, the way that they think about their wives, the Japanese men in the 1960s, is they're like air that you breathe. It's something that you need, but you don't think too much about it, okay? Obviously, that's not really a proper way to treat another person. Now, is she implying this, or is this implying that this is like the normal way that women were treated then? I don't think so. I don't think women were just being beaten all day, and that everyone was like a drunk pig like this guy. This guy in particular is evil, and he's an abomination, and I do want him to get the Triple H to his head. But let's not escalate things to, oh, this is what happens all the time, or what happened all the time, because if that's what happened all the time, it doesn't seem to me like things would run well anywhere at all. So, you know, if it was the norm, you'd see it like happen all the time, right? You'd even see it happen. I mean, I didn't live in the 1960s, I don't know, but from reports from people who lived through that area, it didn't seem to be like it's just no. It's like you're going well, like I get it, Hinako. That guy, she's right when she's, you know, all the trouble that her father has been causing around the house. Yeah, you're right about that. But then, like, you can't try to trick me. Sorry, I pushed that by accident. You can't try to trick me into escalating one thing to like, oh, this happens all the time. It's like, no, that guy over there, he's no good. But you're telling me that that's the norm. You're telling me that, Hinako, people like you, they get beaten around. You're telling me that that's the usual case? That no one gets along at all? Maybe you think that's way because it's your own world, because that's where you live in. But that can't be the case for everyone else. In fact, it might just be the complete opposite. People were a lot more well-mannered back then. You know? The game is so fun, and it's going so well, and it's getting interesting, and it's got all this visual imagery and then symbolism, and then they just splatter you with this. Women are treated no different than animals. Women. No, like, that's your case, man. Aren't you making Hinako, aren't you making a case that you're like, that you have your own individuality? I'm talking to you, look at me. Ore no me. My eyes, look at them. Ore no me o miro. Omae to hanashiteru. Don't you think that you're trying to prove the point that you're your own individual, yeah, with your own unique circumstances, with your own personality. Okay. So why would you? The game is going so well, and then it's stop it. Okay, let me enjoy the game, okay? Game, let me enjoy you. Game, let me enjoy you. You're doing so well. Come on. It's okay. Let's give it the benefit of the doubt again and say she's frustrated because she sees that every woman is treated as if they're supposed to like cook and do dishes and clean the house, and because everyone does the same. Let's suppose it's that, and then because her own limited experience in this household is like this, it leads her to conclude that it's the same everywhere else. Let me just pretend that's the case and not 2025 speak going into 1960 and trying to reinvent the wheel. Because it's like back then, the way that things worked, the way that things worked back then was, yeah. So women had this role of taking care of the house and the food and whatnot, and then the man would go to work, and then you go, oh, they're treated like animals. They don't have to work. No, taking care of the house is a form of work. It is. And you are subject to the man that goes and does the work. But the man is doing the work, by the way, and it's not easy doing the work, okay? Like, do you think it's enjoyable to stay out of your house like 8 or 9 hours a day and then come back, like working, dealing with these idiots, and then come back, and then do you want to go for a walk? When? Do you want to go for a walk at like 10 p.m.? You can go for a walk on like Saturdays and Sundays. That's not, easy either. But this moron that is Hinako's father is a bad person. But he's a bad person, You think he just gets together with his colleagues, like his salaryman colleagues, go like, "Hey, what did you do last night? Hey, cool, I beat my wife. I beat my wife too. That's really cool. I like beating women. Women are bad. They only good for cooking and shit." You think they go like that? No, this guy is a moron. This guy doesn't appreciate his family. That's Jin, that word is not what you think it means. Okay, yeah, okay, yes. That was a typo. Okay. I get you, it's a typo. And the way things worked back then as well was, so there was that division of tasks. Because of that division of tasks, because there was no need for, women to go and work, you didn't have double the competition at your workplace, which means that the salaries eventually become split. I'm not sure if it works that way, but if you have double the amount of people working, yeah, then you'll have more competition to work against, and so it becomes more difficult to get a job, and that probably leads to lower wages for everyone. I assume, because if you look, I'm not gonna start with these like economic or finance or workplace logistics and economics theories and whatnot, because I already know that this is. I mean, this is the intention behind this game, isn't it? Is this what the game wants me to do? Like, I'm having a good time enjoying the game. I'm ignoring all the mess that's going on outside. I'm having a good time with the game, right? And then it makes me. It's like, oh, did you know? And then Hinako says something, and I'm like, wait, but this, and then that, and then they want to pull me into using their own terms, their own talking points, so that then I start talking about that on stream, and I put a clip online, someone makes a review online, and then they go, actually, did you know? Actually, well, hang on a second, let me make my Reddit impression. I don't have my glasses here. Anyway, it was like, you start talking about things that you probably don't know what you're talking about, because I don't know what I'm talking about most of the times when I'm like, I don't know how one and two, the society and the expectations and the society, I don't know how any of that works properly. I just see and I make conclusions and I think a bit. I don't go to social norms or university or whatever the hell you guys want me to do over here at Silent Hill F. But where was I going with this? Right, and then I start talking, right, and I put the clips online, and then they come in like, actually, you're wrong. Actually, ism, and women, the women, and ism, the society, and actually, and like, I have an opinion, like, you're wrong. And I'm like, fucking idiot. Okay, but let's say that Hinako has an incorrect understanding of her situation and assumes the entire world is like this because everyone speaks the same and says the same things. Let's leave it at that for now. Let's get out of this pigeon room. Hello. What was that noise? And I don't don't you dare anyone come here and say, actually, that's just, you know, the man, it's making a big fuss out of nothing. She just said, I mean, in the 1960s, I mean, women, they were just obviously treated like trash. Like, obviously, you go die in a fire. Why don't you shut up? Sorry. It's Redditor bait. It's me going like, wait, that doesn't sound right, and then someone comes and says, no, actually you need to be educated. And no, you say what you mean is I need to be brainwashed to speak the same way that you do, and not even think the same way that you do. Lack the thinking capabilities the same way that you lack, so that we speak the same language, and everyone gets along okay. You should leave right away. I agree, Hinako. Whatever. I'm going to remember this. I'm going to put this on YouTube too. I don't care. What have I got to lose? I am running out of time. just as Hinako is. I don't have much. I don't have anything. You want to talk about the workplace? I don't have anything. Listen. Companies don't care about you. You're worthless. You're a number. You're like a thing. There's no reason that anyone should care about you. Companies don't care about you. So, if I need a job to sustain myself, usually you'd think, I'm going over there to contribute something. Oh, we need you to come help us. Let me help you become, more knowledgeable, more capable. So you can work for us. We'll help you, you'll help us. It's not like that. It's everywhere in the world, there are people that are better than you. You want to come with us? Are you the chosen one? What do you have to offer us? Are you the chosen one? Are you going to win this audition to enter our company? And just what is your contribution? What are your skills? Oh. What have I got to lose by posting something like this or speaking the way that I am? What have I got to lose in just speaking? I'm tired of all of it, man. I'm tired of all of it. I come to this video game to experience a story for a character. Just as I did with Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 2 James, very personal story, very one-to-one. He meets other characters. They have their own stories going around. Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 3, Heather, it's like continuation of Silent Hill 1. Heather wants to avenge her father. There's also a bit of the cult thing, and there is a bit of the society and women with the whole being a mother thing, which she doesn't like, and the whole image is very aggressive and red and guttural. But it's done well because it's obviously wrong. It's part of the cult, and Heather is a bit of a tomboy as well, like Hinako says she is. But it's never about women. Heather. The story with Heather is done well because she's her own character. She's not here to represent anyone, man. I've got nothing to lose, only to win. Even when I lose, I win. If I am to lose anything by speaking the way that I am now, so be it. Hi. Oh my god. Alright, you know what? Have fun over there. Just want to play my video game, man. I don't want to get to the point where I just make the game into a entire just BTA session. Like I want to analyze the depth. But if that's the only way to enjoy the game, I'll just turn it into a BTA session. Hello. Ouch. This guy's tricky. No, I dodged that one. Hi. I dodged that too. What do I have? Oh yeah, I'll use this one. Oops. You good? Look at his ass. I said beat his goddamn ass. Damn. Yeah, confirm. Anyway. Alright, what can I use here? Maybe the Triple H again? Wee! Bonk. And another one. Boink. So it looks like... the way that the first charge attack hits and it just lands. It looks like then I'm about to like play whack-a-mole. It's like I'm nailing the guy to the ground. It's pretty funny. Okay, indeed, how do you open this? Well, back to the painting room. Once I get the 3 emblems, I'll probably get inside this room, get the thing to go to the other room. A lot of mist here, still. Right, Hinako. I suppose... Well, it's not... It wasn't that just one line. It was everything else that came before that. It was here in the journal where she talks about the patriarchy or something. I'm like, man, why would you... It says right there. Anyway, I figured that puzzle pretty well, didn't I? Whoa! That's some sick visuals. Hang on a second. Hey! What's this millionaire billion-dollar mansion ceiling going on here? This is a luxury house, man. Hey, that's sick. All right, I've got a bunch of rooms there that I haven't gone to, right? Or am I imagining things? Yeah, here? Door stuck. Oh, hi. Oops. Oh, is that an axe? That sure looks like an axe. Oh, I'll take the axe. Yes. Oh, nice bandage. I've got all the emblems now. Let's go to the door. Also, I should tell you, before going into this stream, before starting to stream the game, when I read that first message, when I wrote that preface, I don't write scripts. When I made that video about the preface for this game, I thought about how I should stream the game. What you saw me do there, like the rant that goes on, it's not like I couldn't contain myself and not do it. I can very well look at something, look over it, and make a joke about it. But I specifically chose to give my mind exactly what I was thinking throughout the entire playthrough, because I wanted it to be recorded so that when I watch it one of these days, I can like scroll to certain parts and look at how I was speaking, how I was acting, what I was thinking. And if it was just a playthrough to entertain, I could make a joke and move on. And I could be like really sneaky. Oh, I didn't see any of that. Oh, that was such a bad situation. Oh my god. I guess the hospital bills are going to be really high or something. I'm specifically speaking my mind on every single thing that I see. Not just because of having it recorded for me, but also because I'm very sick of having to constantly over and over just look the other way and ignore and not say anything. I mean, everyone's wrong all the time. Anyway, let me check the puzzle. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. Okay, sword and fox. The sword and the battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Yet their fight knew no end. The skills upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. The sun... Wait. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back. Is that the bright side? So is it like this? They are battling upon a set of scales. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more. Can you, like, remove this?
開いた。でも、何の話だろう。
Nice. Yeah, that makes sense.
ひなこ、しゅうくんから電話だよ。
今いないって言って。
いるって言っちゃったよ。
じゃあ買い物に行ってるとか言っといてよ。
はいはい、わかったよ。
Are you good there? Is this... We're just going to stay there at the 7? Alright, hey, have fun. It's cool.
私が見えてるよね。とうとう私の声まで聞こえるようになったんだ。そんなとこに立ってないで入ったら、ち
ちょうど話がしたかったところだから。あなたは誰なの？自分でもおかしいと思うの。自分で自分がわからない感じ。自分の気持ちが自分で理解できない。どういうこと？何の話をしているの？多分あなたは私で私はあなたじゃない、そういう気がするの。あなたは誰？私がひなこならあなたは誰なの？あ、ひなこなのは同じ。でも心はもう清水ひな子じゃないのかもしれない。わけのわからない言い方はやめて。何の話をしているの？あんたこそとぼけるのはやめて。さっきからなんで何もわからないふりをしているの？ねえ、しっかりと私と向き合って、ちゃんと考えて。私はね、あんたをすぐに殺すこともできたんだよ。でもしなかった。なんでかわかる？ちゃんとあんたと清水ひな子と本気で話がしたかったから。私たちは対等に、そして全力で殺し合わなくちゃいけない。なのにあんたは逃げ回るだけ。それどころか真剣に私たちのことを考えようともしていない。これ以上あんたが逃げ回るならもういい。もう今度こそあんたを殺すから。あんただけじゃないからね。お父さんもお母さんも殺す。この家もこの町も消し去ってやる。凛子も咲子も殺す。そしてもちろんあんたの大切な相棒もね。シュはどこにいるの？ねえ、シュってそんなに大事？あんたのこと未だに宇宙戦争ごっこの相棒だと思ってるんだよ。あんたのこと女だとさえ思ってくれてないんだよ。
Are you good?
ただの幼馴染の腐れ縁。死んだって全然問題ない。シュは大切な私の相棒だ。殺されてたまるか。
Well, that was a bit uncomfortable to listen to. Alright. I don't know what's going on. Is this what's going on in, like, girls' heads all the time? Like, just a bit... just jumbled nonsense of, oh, I want to kill that person, but not really, but... oh, but that... no, you can leave that... no, kill everyone. No, but leave that one. Oh, but actually, I'm a unique individual, but actually I need to follow the rules. But no, but rules suck. But... okay, whatever. You go get him, Hinako. Let's go and fight together. Not against each other, but you mean... I mean, like, together against our common enemy. I don't know who the enemy is, but... well, we'll get him. We'll get him, Hinako. Let's go get him. We'll get him.
うちの仲間で。
Hey, it's cool. We'll find our way out of this mess, yeah? It's good. It's good. It's cool, man. Wait, I don't want to draw all Amore. I still can't increase this. Huh. I'll save the game. What's the time? Let's finish this area, and then I'll stop for a bit, yeah? Got that toolkit. Pretty good on weapon durability at the moment. I'm usually not the one to use, you know, the slower weapons. It's just that because of the durability, the quicker weapons, even though I like them more because they're quicker, they also run out of durability more quickly. You know what I mean? And so for the damage and the durability, I do end up using like some of the slower ones. And I guess I play a bit. Okay, this is not a Souls-like. But one element in common is like in Dark Souls 1 PvP, you wouldn't use like the normal attacks of like the Great Club. You'd only use the Great Club because of the backstab damage, right? So the same way, like the biggest advantage to this is the backstab, the counter damage, and I do use the very slow charge attacks when I think like that the opening is big enough. But you know, the counters are good. I'm seeing a lot of items over here. There's going to be something here. Okay, yeah, you better get ready for this. All these first aid kits. Alright. It's about to get down. That's what they say. Whoa, frame rate?
遅かったな。今から始めるところだったぞ。誰のなんだと。それではご一同様、包丁のさえをどうぞご覧くださいよなんだその戦は。
I'll kill both of you. I'll leave you for last. You're about to get the Triple H treatment. Administer Protocol Pt.6.
ちょっとこっちに来なさい。いい加減諦めなさい。俺の苦労もわからん。確実しろ。
She's fast though. Ouch.
ちょっとこっちに来なさい。
Son of a... I need it. I need a gap to actually counter. I'm leaving that one for last.
どうしてひなこはそうなの。
How'd you like that? It's Ornstein and smoke. That yeah, that move, that's the right move to punish. Oh. Ouch. Hey, oh. Your time is coming as well, fatso. Just you wait. No, you don't. Try again. Nope. Playing dirty. Go on. Ah, missed that opportunity there. Whoa.
の苦労もわからん。不屈しろ。
Yes! Your turn now. I've been looking forward to this ever since the start of the game. Oh. Okay, the third one is the counterable move. Wait. Let's see. Might use it. Oops. Yeah, I'm getting the toolkit ready. And the first aid kit. No, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, don't whiff now. Let's swing over there like a monkey. Or a pig for that matter. Two and three. And boop. See, you bet. I'm pretty sure that was another opportunity to damage. Oop. And boom.
これを飲みなさい。少し楽になるはずだ。
私は一体。
まだ体が馴染まないのだろう。よくここまでこらえてくれた。
これでは皆様に愛想を尽かされてしまうでしょうか。
そんなことは私が許しはしない。少し血色が良くなった。君の体にも合うようだ。先祖の霊に備えた米と水を混ぜ合わせてこしたものだ。神聖な力が宿っている。
もう出てます。ありがとうございます。
そうか、気をつけて。そうだ、君にこれを。もう君が私のものであることの証だ。行こう。君のために用意したものがもう一つある。
はい。
I need to ask the writer some questions. There are some questions to be asked. Game's going really hard on the is it real, is it not? It's starting to blend in, you know, the nightmare realm with the real world, and they don't really know what's happening. No, that's not it. I'm still in the process of trying to give the game a chance and interpret what it might mean. And I want to find something good in it. And this last sequence with her parents, over the course of the game until now, she's been trying to, it looks like, sever ties with all the people that she knows. What I'm thinking of right now, the last two were her parents, and they were eliminated by the spirit thing, which is now like a pigeon. And her sister Junko also had the pigeon mask. So I wonder if it means that as soon as her sister left, because she was the one who made amends between the parents and Hinako, she was kind of the one that it seems like she was holding the family together or something when she left. Whether if she really got married and left or she died, I wonder if it means as soon as she left, now they were no longer her parents died metaphorically because she could no longer tolerate any more of their shenanigans or something along those lines. And these last two were the last ones that she fought as she's progressing in these strange rituals with the Foxman. The game is like there's no clear way to perceive what is base reality at this point, and I'm not sure if it's a series of illusions, if it's all in her head, if Silent Hill is manifesting these things into physical entities, as usually it happens in Silent Hill. If it's all one big metaphor, and if she's just dreaming all of this. I'm trying to understand still. The game is not over. And then, if you ignore the message, then there's stuff to discover and talk about. But I can't stop thinking about, in contrast with the first three Silent Hill games, the more that you discover, the more you would feel interested. It felt like you were discovering more about. There was still mystery, it was still strange and weird, and the imagery was disturbing, but you were discovering more, and things were starting to make more sense. And here, well, the themes have been consistent. Things have made consistent sense, and there's a lot of theatrics and horror imagery. But Hinako just seems to become less conscious as the game goes on. Protagonists in Silent Hills they've been gaining they gain conscience as the game goes on, especially James. But here she's losing it completely. Yeah, still playing. Here she's losing it. It's an inversion. It's the opposite. The same way that yeah, you get that too. The same way that the Pyramid Head was the boogeyman, and it's chasing the character. Here, it's more like she's chasing the boogeyman, but she's losing herself completely. Like she's just becoming a hollow shell. Like she's completely passed out. Like she's so stoned. She's a big stoner. She's so stoned, man. And well, I want to know first. I'll keep playing, and I have to speak, so I'm vocalizing my thoughts for future reference, of course. and I'm just thinking, and now, if one of my friends was here, he would probably say something like, well, this is this Japanese archetype, and this is only what this game is about. And then as soon as you tell me that, I would go, oh yeah, actually, yeah, it is. You make total sense. Why am I stretching it so far? He would probably say something like that, and I would go, oh yeah, I mean, it's the Japanese. What else would they do except for the obvious putting two and two together instead of making something completely new? But I mean, the visuals and whatever, it's been insane until now. But still a bit bothersome about the whole the message thing. Unknown area. We've been in this area though. Yeah, now we have to move backwards, right? But I need to find a save point. Oh, there it is. I think this is a good stopping point. 16 hours so far. Well, about 2 hours was me speaking, reading text, trying to analyze things. And about 4 hours or 5 was me solving puzzles. No, if I disregard the message, if I disregard the message, the game is really fun. Yeah, if I disregard that part that I ranted about, the game is really, really cool. I like playing it. The exploration is fun. The combat is pretty fun. It's a bit difficult. I like it. I like it how it looks. I like how it feels. Reminds me, it's like a slower Dark Souls 2. I mean, I keep saying, oh, this isn't the Souls-like, but I mean, like how slow the moves are, and how each move that you do like has a weight to it. That part is fun. So it makes you pick your spots and not just, go on and mash. So overall, the game is quite fine so far. So far, it's cool. I like it. Just the minor small things that I probably don't like is it focuses it insists a lot on like the first part of the game insists a lot on the Dinko Shu drama and the school drama, and when you think of like Silent Hill, you probably think of older protagonists that have some, like, I guess bigger problems to deal with. Not that her problems aren't big, they're like, actually her problem, Hinako's problems are really big. They're like their domestic problems and the whole thing. What is this game's story? Yeah. What can you say about it? I can only say about it so far. Well, that's what I'm saying about it. That the story has multiple dimensions to it, and after 16 hours, the story has multiple dimensions to it, and I have fun trying to interpret it because I feel like there's a lot of symbolism. The superficial aspect of it, like the first, like the most basic, event. Like I said that I think at the beginning of the stream. Like there's the events that happen. Okay, that's the story that is, oh, you meet Foxman, or you meet Ninko, you meet Sakuko, you do this, you do that. That's the order of the events that happen. That's the superficial. It's the things that happen you see watching. And then there's the what's happening between the characters, right? Okay? And that's another level. And I don't like the relational, I don't like the sort of dynamics when it's drama between characters. I don't like, especially, schoolgirl drama. That's not for me. I don't like it. But then the next layer is, what does it mean? And the last layer, what does it mean, is the best that you can take out of a Silent Hill game, right? It's after you see the events and all the connections of all the subplots or the backstories, and what the meaning behind each of the location visual monster is. Then you get the meaning out of it, and that's like the really fun part of the story of a Silent Hill game, right? And it has stuff here, but I think I extend a lot about what the story is. What is the story of the game? See, the reason why I can't give you a straight answer to that is because I don't know if the game knows what the story is. Okay? I don't know if the game knows what the story is. Because it's trying to, on one hand, it's trying to point to one direction. It's trying to say, Hinako is a unique individual who has trouble adapting to the society she lives in. She doesn't like the society she lives in, who forces her to abandon her individuality, to become complacent in and blend in with society at large. Okay? That's one direction. And then there's another direction, which is Hinako is not a unique character, which is the complete opposite direction, which is Hinako is not a unique individual with her own personality. She's only a vehicle for the message that women are mistreated in a society where the patriarchy is ruled by evil men like her father. Like, it's two complete opposite story directions. And if you go one way, then Hinako is amazing, and she's standing up to, the evil tyrant and the rules that bind her into complacency, that probably give her safety but don't give her freedom of failure, freedom to become better as a person. And then on the other hand, it's, well, she has no choice because the world is like this, and so this is her fate, and she just goes along with it, and she becomes more insane as the story goes on. She loses her personality. She doesn't know what she wants because she fights with herself. And it's basically, I know that the writer for this story is a man, but if it wasn't, I would say, oh, he probably knows. I don't know. You know what? Yeah, this is probably exactly what's going on in a girl's head. I don't know. It's like, do you want your characters to be a painting, or do you want them to be like a cardboard box? No, no. It's pretty straightforward, but it goes on in two branches that are complete opposites of each other. I don't know what the intention behind the game is. I imagine at the end of the game it will be a big reveal. in the first 3 Silent Hill games, I guess that was the case. The first one is probably the most cryptic out of all of them. The Silent Hill 2 is my favorite because it's the most metaphorical and significant and personal to James, to the protagonist. And I guess the third one, even though it has metaphors, it's a bit more literal and aggressive. But it's cool. But Silent Hill 2 is my favorite. This one here, I have this faint feeling, because I have this faint sensation that the writer is going to reach the end and he's just going to throw a whole load of nonsense at you. It's just going to throw nonsense, like complete balls to the wall, like things that are going to make any sense. Like he's trying to make a Kojima game or something, and then people are going like, oh, that was great. I don't know what happened, but that was great. Oh, you don't know what happened? That was great. I have a feeling that there's not going to be like a proper message or a story behind the game. I think the game is going to end in a whole load of baloney that doesn't make any sense, and then there's supposed to be some meaning behind it. And it's going to be so ambiguous. It's going to be ambiguous to the point where it's going to like provoke you to think of something, and then when you think of that something, someone's going to tell you, "Hey, that's not what the game is about." And I'm like, "But all the clues are there." Yeah, but it's ambiguous. It's actually about this. And I'm like, "But it isn't." But what's the true intention? I don't know. Like, can I tell you that was enjoyable to watch goddamn Rinko always thinking about the cucumber and the eggplant about Shu, and then Hinako going like, "Oh my god, Rinko, oh, don't be mean. I didn't want to do whatever you think you thought. Oh, Sakuko, something. Oh, the rabbit doesn't like the dog." You think I enjoy that part? I didn't. What kind of story is that? That's part of the background story. It gives you the context of what's going on between the characters. But I don't care, man. I don't like it. It's school drama. I stay away from stupid drama. Like James the man. James did something horrible, but everything was him in his mind and the self, and like personal. This isn't personal. This Hinako is a kid who doesn't know what the hell is going on. She's been given Hinako has been given a really bad hand in multiple how do you say, instances, and in multiple variants, and it's eating at her head. I understand that completely, and I don't like that Hinako is having all these difficulties, but it's not the type of theme that pleases me when I think of Silent Hill. I'm not devaluing her experience. It's just, I don't know what the hell you're talking about, GDH. Get off your crack. Whatever you're smoking, get off that. Or don't get off that. Give me some of that. Maybe I'll understand what's going on here better. Hey, hand me over. Come on, give me a give. I don't take that. I heard the writer is very deep. I hope it has a good ending. Otherwise, I think we will be. No, the writer. I haven't seen anything that he wrote, but I had Invictus tell me some of the things that he made. The writer is very popular. And he's made some horror stuff. But I get a feeling that a lot of times they don't, like, the Japanese writers get praise where they shouldn't. Do you know about there's this anime that I've looked at 5 minutes, no, 2 minutes of one episode, and I couldn't take it. The stuff. First of all, is anime. Okay, first of all, we're talking about anime, and I want you to know about something. First of all, know this.
The truth is, anime is trash. And fuck you.
Okay, see? That's the first thing. When people tell me, when anime fans tell me, oh, this writer is amazing, this writer is so good, you know what that means? It means one of two things. The person I'm talking to is a simpleton, and they use terms like aura farming and Riz. Opinion discarded. You watch Sword Art Online or something, or the Asterisk War. That's the best. Yeah, that's the best there is, man. Out. It's either that, or the writer makes something so bizarre and incomprehensible that only when you're so inside, when you're so corrupted by all the archetypes and trends and fads and norms of anime, when you're fully, when your spirit is no longer in the real world, and you're like one of those weebs that is just in anime. You know what I'm talking about? Those people, they are in the anime. It's when those people go like, oh man, this is some amazing, and it's some incomprehensible blabber, nonsense, or just shock value, or something stupid. One of these examples is there's this anime. What's it called? I don't know what's it called. It's got Monogatari in the name, I think. It's like Bakemono no Monogatari or something. And people, hell of people, a lot of people praising it. I went and watched like 2 minutes of one episode. It's total nonsense. How can you watch that? And how can you say that's good? I knew someone who was a big fan of Lucky Star, the anime Lucky Star. He sent me a flash drive pen with the entire, like, all the episodes. I sat with a friend who had never watched anime before, and I said, listen, this guy said this thing is good, we're going to watch this. And he's like, are you sure? I'm like, he said it's good, we're going to watch this. Put it on the TV. This was over 10 years ago. Put it on the TV. And then the characters starting doing their things. You know, and he's like, man, I don't think I want to watch this anymore. I'm like, he said it's good, let's give it a chance. It's what, 5 minutes, okay? 5 minutes goes in, and the characters just yap non-stop. They're making sounds with their voices. They don't sound human. They sound like animals. They sound like hamsters or dead cats or something. And my friend is like this, and he's laughing his ass off, like, but he's not laughing because the show is funny. He's laughing because, like, what the hell is going on here? He's like, oh my, stop, just don't. And I'm there, I'm like, no, he said this is good, right? And he's like, no, this isn't good. I'm like, yeah, this is trash. And I took that off. I took that shit off. This is trash. No. So whenever you tell me, whenever a weeb tells you, oh, this anime is so popular, oh, this writer is so popular among the anime fans, there's one that I can consider. There's one. If you. Okay, there's Death Note, which to me is everything. Death Note to me is everything. Death Note is the good stuff. Besides that, people come at me and they say, watch One Piece. People come at One Piece is so good. People come at me and say, watch Bleach. Watch this. I'm like, you have to be kidding me. And so this Mr. Ryukishi 09, whatever his name is, the writer for this story, is he really good at what he does? Is he truly unique? Or does he just do a bunch of nonsense that weebs go, oh my god, it's so cool! Oh, sugoi! Oh, sugoku! Omoshiroi desu ne! You know what I mean? So, yeah. I'll continue tomorrow, Ravage. Actually, not tomorrow during the afternoon, and then a bit into the evening, but then at night I'm going to watch something outside. I'm not going to keep playing now, because I need to eat and then go to sleep, so tomorrow I can continue. Again, I am giving the game a chance. I will finish it. And the game has a lot of enjoyable parts. I'm not going to bash on the game because one of the things that I like the most in a video game is if it's fun to play. And this one is fun to play. I like it. At least for a first time, because you're exploring new things, you know, and the combat is okay. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Okay, that's the end of the rant. For today. Because surely there will be more tomorrow. And I know that no one cares about what I have to say. No one's going to watch the VODs except for me. And I'm going to put them there. And so whatever. Some of the analysis that I did, I think, was very interesting. With for example, the paintings. I'll finish real quick. But for the paintings with the fox where it's stealing the woman's face. The connection that I did to like losing one's face, losing one's individuality. How Japan doesn't like you to be an individual. It wants you to conform to the norm. Getting stolen, getting possessed by a beast. Beast means no rules, not following the rules, being an outcast, an outlier of society. That analysis was fun. But at the same time, I don't like to use words like society. I don't like to use words like environment. Because it means that there's no responsibility for your existence. It means that you are a product of where you are in. And that's not unique to you. That's not the divine spark. Sorry about that. To be you, the individual, it does not mean to be isolated from your environment, but it means to transcend it and be able to both flow with it, but also be outside of it, participate it, but not be of it. And I think that summarizes it pretty well. To participate in the world, but not be of it. That's what I'm going to leave it at. So, And in conclusion, you could say, if my mouse works properly, I suppose that...
So maybe we are just blips in a void of nothingness. And now, it's time for me to walk away. Walk away. Walk away. Walk away. Walk away.
It's time for me